Griggs. How you doing? No more content to yoink. Yeah. This is kind of yoinked content. Kinda. Not as much yoinking as I would like to do. Still have to actually play Gwent, but... Hey, Thomas. Cool. Hey, Netflix. I think this is everything. Hey, Ajax. You're playing Gwent. Unfortunately, yes. Hey, good man. Wholesome Getty. Nope, this is Gettyless Trance. This is J. William James's Scottish meta breaker. God damn it. That will be the only time this stream that I will call it that. I refuse. Yeah, we got Crow Mother in our hand. Was it Scottish? Because he's Scottish. What am I supposed to do with this Yida? Am I just playing this Yida at some point? Can you get it in my graveyard somehow? I guess I keep it. I want skirmishers. Hey, Impera. Don't like the trend of every new deck being called a meta breaker. I agree. It got old the first time, actually. I thought Chinese meta breaker was a pretty bad name. Like Maticless Blastalon's deck. Yeah, that's what I said at first. I think I stand by that. They're pretty similar. Yeah, this isn't ever getting better than that.
I'll send them all back in pieces.
Is unitless SK a thing? I don't think so. Not like full unitless.
Plunge all into murk with a shrill cry.
Play Arnagod and nothing else? That's... I don't know, you play Arnagod pretty early to call that a unitless deck. Oh, yes. I can save this to kill Endriga Larva later. I should be able to play the Yida. I guess I have to do something here. Can't play the Jenga on this board. See what this gives me. The heat wave is what it gives me. Okay, okay. Alright, throw Yetta. I'm pretty sure I get to play this from my hand for 12. needs to be... It's a highest unit, not the highest unit. I need a 13 to play Yetta.
I'll cleave you in two.
Be gone. Be gone.
Just is that deck.
May Freya choose the victor.
He resets by... Yeah, Xyz can reset this lizard. Oh, you mean like the actual card? No. I'm pretty sure I win the round, right? Man, I have very little left. This could be a problem.
I hate portals.
Yeah, I mean, I have to.
Damn it.
I have to win the round. So I've got a Heat Wave, I have a Sig's for Yida. I still have Berna and all of my discard targets. I mean, those are good. Those are good. Can I kind of want to bleed his Haunt. I don't think just Heat Wave is winning. Can I play the Birna? Even just like forcing in Dragolarva would be good. Just get him to play something. This lets me take better value out of my mulligans too, rather than drawing 2 random cards from my deck in round 3. Yes, I'm playing J. William James's Trance deck. Okay. I just want to stay ahead of Haunt. This does exactly stay ahead of Haunt.
What are you gonna do, huh?
There we go. Ooh, your charges. That could be a problem, actually. I don't know. He has no leader, no haunt. I don't have any removal. Yeah, I guess that is a problem. I can't fight over the things. There's no point in playing more cards there. I can res Scald. Kinda just want to res Bear Witcher. I could mull the Skirm, try to find this Bear Witcher. Okay. Ooh, that's good.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
I can melee the Darren. Witcher leader to kill. There's no way that's worth it, is it? I have the heat wave.
What do you need? Exactly what I hoped for.
With the second one? No, because he can just play... Okay. So if his hand is Vi, and I kill this Barbagazi with leader plus Bear Witcher, then he plays Vi, doesn't consume it, I heatwave the Vi and win. He plays another consume, I heatwave the Barbagazi and win. I think this just wins.
Double the coin and consider it done.
I don't think... You can't do it, right? That worked. It worked. Nice read. That wasn't really a read. That was just... He can only have... Like, it just beats everything, right? Like, if he has Vi, we win. If he has Consume Vi, we win. There's nothing he could have that the line doesn't beat. This deck? I mean, it's got removal. It's got some points. It's got some synergy as well. Like, Battle Trance gives extra value to your Bear Witchers. So Griff is right, Crow Mother is pretty good short round. No Tortoise. It's a lot like the Matic deck. This one leans a little bit more on the having points side than the removal side. There's nothing wrong with Ordinary. Yes, I am. I don't know, is this why, like, weird Matic lists are always underplayed? Because people look at them and they're like, this deck doesn't do anything flashy, it must be bad. Is that just, like, the same effect? Want skirmishers. That's fine. Don't need this, but I don't want to brick on Crow. Just gonna be greedy. It's okay. One of these days I'll get punished, and then we'll think a little bit about our mulligans more, but for now, greed is good. The only good thing I give him to copy with Informant is Bear Witcher. It's kind of cool.
Push on! No mercy!
People are especially inclined to say that when the Matic list has no Matic in it. I mean, sure, but like Matic isn't a very exciting card. Matic's a very incremental value over time thing. Instead of Matic, we have Crow Mother. Sort of a similar thing. Can I do anything about this? I'm not axing it. That's nonsense. No, this isn't anything tricky to Joachim.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Just one morsel.
Is it ever worth it? It's sometimes worth it. I don't think it's worth it in this case.
Kill the dog diddlers!
What is happening?
Van Moorlehems, they
I
truly
just
spoil
pass.
us.
I want to get this Chrome Mother out of my hand. Hold up. Can I afford to do this? What is he gonna do? He's already played Ku Joachim. What can he proc it with? The Van Moorlem Hunter? I want to get this Chrome Mother down. If I get punished for this, whatever. It's a 20-point gap. What's the scariest thing you can proc ball with? Vincent? Does that even do it?
Your name, young man, demands you be cursed into an urchin.
My duty?
Audrey, Project's right here.
Goes where it doesn't
His Ku's
belong.
right here. He can't proc it with a spy. Okay, got me. It's possible this ball isn't doing anything. What is happening?
That will do.
Is he just... I guess he's just trying to farm dailies. I don't know. I don't know. No tortoise. I don't think he's under the rug. Oh, is that dandelions? Did you just tear up a bunch of dandelions? Tortoise really made a mess. Ah! It disappeared. No tortoise outside. Sometimes. When it gets warm. Oh, my EO's gone. And chance for a 10 card round 3. He had nothing left. He played Joachim, Brothens, Roderick, Ball. Is he gonna win round 3 with double Joachim Usurper? Don't think that's happening. No more Dandelion Show. Tortoise killed it. How is the rank counted on non-pro ladder? Unironically, nobody knows. It isn't, is also a valid answer.
Uncrate!
That looks good. So this can send Crow Mother. I don't want the Freya. Caw. Can we get the Ayaya song again? Wait, what is the Ayaya song? Why do we have broadcam? Oh, oops. Symphony Night OST? Does Symphony Night have a good OST? I didn't know.
No!
The one that just played? Wait, I don't know what just played though. Oh, is it one of the two mellow songs? Which is the most Ayaya two mellow song? This one. Maybe. I don't actually know. Is it Rock the Beat? Oh. There you go. It is cute. Sentry. What up?
Feast till you, my children.
Don't northern wind me. He's definitely northern winding me. Rip. This is the meta break. God damn it.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Some do know this as the new meta breaker. I hate this naming scheme so much. I don't know what I dislike more, the username change meta or the meta breaker meta. It was Poison Jam? Oh man, I did scam. Whoa, value. Where's my heat wave? No. I don't want to waste the Mark Berg. Where's my Yoda? I could play Yoda here too. Yeah, I've got it queued. Whoop. Whoops. Let's just... I'll fix the queue. Oh god, I did everything wrong. I did everything wrong. There you go. And one people is queued. I didn't actually intend to skip the previous song. I just, I misclicked. Heard moaning? Maybe just the music. So I don't have... I can always res Crow Messenger. What do I still want? Fear and a Quentin. I guess just leave this in deck.
Don't Don't you pester me.
Save the bigger one.
Nothing like some overseas wandering in springtime.
Might end up fraying for Scald. I won't have anything to do with the Birna, but I can just mull the Birna. My deck quality is pretty good.
Bow before modern Freya.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
What's with you doing?
Oh, that's why. I see. I wasn't sure why it was the Ayaya song. Hey, it is on. That one was fun.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
High roll Delirium. That's a pretty brutal high roll to attempt. But you gotta. It's possible I'm supposed to just hold it and play the Birna in round 3 on it. I don't know.
Fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
You can Delirium that.
Gods protect us.
Is Duragare more useful than Jenga? It might be. I don't know. Don't know how hard it is to proc the Jenga. There's a note here that people are switching Jenga for Duragare, but the list here has Jenga. It does seem pretty hard to get Bloodthirst.
I'll cleave you in two.
Doesn't this list run a Squirrel? Because you thin really well and don't want to like draw into a Squirrel off of Scald or Birna. I don't know, why would it play a Squirrel? You don't have a tutor for it.
Humans are scum. I prefer L. War.
Can't I just take Heat Wave? I guess I'm gonna take the Heat Wave. I would have liked to have Heat Wave the Sentry. Does it even matter? Could just do this. The problem with that is it incentivizes them to Heat Wave me, and I don't really want to get Heat Waved. Let's just do this. Like Leader Gezras. I think I'll be listening to radios in 5 years. I haven't listened to a radio in a very long time, so probably not. Not sure why I would. It's no win. Why are we calling it a no win contact? know if I forced enough here. I don't have an answer to the Gizras. I hate this plays into Heat Wave.
Any last words?
I can leader. Just see what this does. I want to at least force the leader. This lets me reset the Yida and the Heat Wave goes on the Geralt, which lets me save the Sigs right. I chat and wonder what happened. Not usually. I guess occasionally, from time to time. The old Yurden Cat Witcher deck. It is queued. And the patch looks cool. I don't know. We don't get to play with it for a while, so hard to care too much about it yet. So he still has Heat Wave. I drew the Birna. I don't want the Birna, but I don't want the Golden Froth more. I'm always getting either Bear Witcher or Quen into Bear Witcher. Quen would obviously be way better. Okay.
First, you must learn to flash.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Send as many lackeys. I'll send them all back in pieces.
Tiny gourd. Tiny gourd.
Well done, Freya. Watch us and keep us.
Not a tiny gourd. It was tiny enough. Kill a massacred ball. Whatever. Ball's still more playable than Line Pockets. Ball's still probably one of the best scenarios. Probably like top 4. It's still probably better than Siege. Are you better than Passiflora? Haunt has Vi. Feign Death has Elves. Top 3. I think it's better than Getty.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Getty has like all the same problems as the new ball. The things that want to proc it are only good with the ball. It's not even necessarily true. You can still play like Vincent and Usurper. What's the last one? There's like one more scenario that I'm just forgetting. I think. I don't want to break. Passiflora? I think I said Passiflora. I think it's still probably better than Passiflora. If you hate Ball into Thirsty Dame, then you're gonna hate Passiflora into Passiflora Peaches. Oh, no, I guess I said them all then. Yeah, it's a top 3, probably. It's probably only worse than Haunt and Feign Death. If it's even worse than those, I don't know. I can't spawn this round 1 unless I draw an Alchemy, but that's fine. I'm not sad about the crackers. I'm a little disappointed that that was the change they made. Just makes them feel a little too samey with all the other cards in the other factions.
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
I would have preferred something that didn't just turn them into a direct copy-paste of designs from other factions.
The senses can be fooled easily.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
Safecracker would have probably been fine at 6 Brav. The big thing about Safecracker was being pulled off Justice. It turning Justice into a crazy gold card that thinned. Like, Safecrackers from hand are kind of whatever. But, I don't know, maybe just making them more expensive. To where the thinning value isn't quite as valuable would have been fine. Or just, like, lower their base power instead of removing the Intimidate. Still give them the double dip feel.
Keep the meat coming and I'll tell you a tale or two.
No, isn't the Nilfgaard 1/4 power? One for tactics.
The shame I have.
Scroll straight if he's I don't know. Nilfgaard one? I forget what it's called, the one for tactics. Boost by the number of tactics in your hand. I thought that was 4 base. Benadryl Elite, yeah. I can discard the Yitta. I'll just find something else to discard.
So be it.
Nice.
Nothing like some overseas.
And now I get to play Bear Witchers too. Did you scroll make Mildex better? I don't think so. I think Mildex want to be able to protect Strigobor. Like, even with the Crystal Skull, you have problems solving the combo. Seems kind of good. Yeah, I mean, so does 5 points. Like, you're giving up 5 points to get that tutor.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
It's not like it's free. people don't play Stregobor on mill these days. Then what do you need the consistency card for? Wouldn't the whole point be to assemble the Stregobor Mata combo on blue? I guess if you're doing like operator nonsense. But you're just gonna lose uneven every time. Like, if any deck needs the points, it's mill. Yep. Okay, should you decide Darren? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
I forgot that was there.
What are you gonna do, eh? All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Maybe her assimilate, yeah. The decks that really want operator round 1 could see some extra value out of scroll. Like, if their plan is just to like pass on 7 on red coin and then be able to push on blue, or be able to survive on blue, win with operator stuff. I don't know. I don't see it having much of an impact, but I'd be happy to be wrong. I'm pretty fucked. I'm really fucked. I haven't gotten anything out of my opponent. I got his leader. That's something. Vi might. I have a feeling Vi wants Crystal Skull more, but... like, being able to protect that Slizzard is huge, giving you consumes in round 1. Lippy 2. Yeah, Lippy already sometimes plays it. Though Lippy might get better value out of the new SK stratagem. Like, the extra 2 points on the SK stratagem is nuts.
Don't you pester me.
Mask of Ouroboros now spawns 2 crows instead of 1. Wins Outer Wilds, probably in like 3-ish hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Don't think it'll make a big difference overall. Yeah, that's kind of where I feel about the stratagem changes. It might make some decks that really didn't want to be blue coin not mind being blue coin as much. But I'm not sure what that really affects. What am I missing? I can't discard the Mork. I think I'm just keeping. Make sure we don't brick anything. So I can Freya Crows.
Gods protect us.
Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks
The poison one's cute. Tiger's Eye, yeah, I mean, any deck that's playing Tiger's Eye before will still play Tiger's Eye. Notably makes, like, Fizztech plus Tiger's Eye now pulls boat outside of cash. Where, like, finding Profit 5 to pull boat was kind of tricky before.
is it you want?
True love could lift the curse, but who would love such a freak?
It's an awful looks BSY deck now. It's ASY deck. I don't know. We don't even know the full patch notes. It's kind of hard to say. Okay, I have yet to lock anything with his Jenga. Just playing it. Am I ever gonna lock anything? Should I just play Delirium? Make him proc and assimilate the stern, or I get the Gigaswarp it? Ancient Toggle Change is cool, yeah. Right, Scald was more, discard Mork. The Mork's in deck, and if I draw Bear Witcher, I lose my Geralt Quen. I could hold it for a really long time to try to get one more point.
I shall flog them into submission. Used to be, I hunted game.
Okay, so with this there, there's no point in purifying here. I think we're just killing the Assimilate unit. Yeah, I mean, the problem with that is I can't play the Quen until like 6 cards from then. And I already don't want to play the Sigs right early. I might have to hold this Heat Wave for a while. No guarantee that I get to Axie early. I have to hold this for a while. And it's just for 1 point.
Best solved discreetly.
Purify and Leader. Is that worth it? I feel like that's not worth it. It gives him a tall unit really early as well, and he can still coup the Roderick. It's one of those things, like, if you know exactly what's in his hand, it could be good. But, like, I'm also losing Axie points by not resetting, like, an Assimilate thing, because this is gonna get pretty big.
Ah, hear it when they run.
It is queued. I'm playing J. William James's Battle Trance deck. He's a little right up here. That is an Impera Enforcers. Huh.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Okay, just don't Cantarella me this turn. And hit the 50-50 to pull my Bear Witcher. I will be very upset with you.
Everyone has
It's a
their
meta
secrets.
breaker, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a word. Or a phrase.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Nice. Kills the Joachim. So he's got Gorther for it. During meeting a deck that seems bad on its own but counters most popular decks. But the Nilfgaard deck is nothing like that. The Nilfgaard deck is literally just Ball with Cantarella and Gorther.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
I'll wait another turn on the Axie, I think.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
Just do this now.
Exactly what I hoped for.
I already have a tall unit in play. Just make sure I get my heal value. Hey, square juice. Kill the aristocrat with leader and bear witcher because I have a leader on Geralt Quinn and I can kill Impera enforcers instead.
Strike fast. Leave it no chance till the end.
Okay, what do you got? Antiochim just beats us, right?
No one can hide from me.
Sounds like a song from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It's supposed to sound like a song from Jet Set Radio. So he has a ping onto the Roderick. Oh, okay, yeah.
Enough! Let us finish this.
That's not bad enough, is it?
Lead the lordling dogs until they beg for mercy.
Actually, play the dev. I have no idea. Just purely speculating. Nobody has any idea.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
Okay, I think I like swapping out the Jenga. This deck really... I guess this gets me Bloodthirst. Secretly work at CPR. Oh man. Is this a nightmare?
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Just thin with the Gerd. Or the Ermion. What does this mean? That took a second.
Gods protect us.
Same cards as the Split Blaze and Maxi. Ah. So like the really old Calbot deck? That deck had Madoc, right?
I promise you a quick death.
Play the Gerd. I kind of want to play the Birna, but I guess I can't really overcommit. I'm on red.
Stand before the Queen of Skellige.
Just try to bully him here. We didn't get anything we wanted.
Like some overseas plundering and
I wanted Crow Mother, I wanted Darren. Crow Messenger. Would have taken a Scald. Ugh. The locations are trash. Yeah, I mean, at least they're taking trash and turning it into slightly more interesting trash. Like, the armory upgrade is cool, even if armory is not gonna see play in anything good. It's the main goal. Have points, simplify the game to Sigjifa's right Crow Mother, and then win with that. Mostly just play a bunch of good cards and try to win with them. Leader Gerd for Yura in round 1? That sounds like nonsense. I don't know if I like that. Some table one's a cool change. Yeah, but like it's another one that probably doesn't have any real impact on competitive play. I would say the armory change is a pretty cool one too, even if it's not going to do anything. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things that you might consider with it. It's cool with just like living armor decks too, if you want to go down that road. Unfortunately, it costs what? It costs 6? If it cost 5, I don't know.
You're coming with me, dead or alive.
Yigern and Armory. If it gave armor to a card in your hand, maybe. But it still doesn't let you last play Yigern. Set up it around with an extra form of protection. Yeah. Oh, enchanted armor. Oh.
this pain
No,
later.
it's too small.
Not your lucky
I don't
day.
need the Axie later, right? Guy on blue coin. We're kind of out of stuff to do. He might be fine. I'm just like hoping to trade for his golds at this point. If I get ahead in 11, I can play Yoda and hold up Freya for Skirmisher. Oh, or we win on even. Okay, cool. Reteo for Mask. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna be trying some Redea decks. Caw. Okay. Oh wait, not okay. I needed the alchemy. Whoops.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
It all kind of worked out though.
So be it.
Crack and eat me ghoulie. Looky here.
Blood! Blood everywhere!
So Quen into Bear Witcher does not enable the Yoda. I guess I could Quen into Bear Witcher. Leader the Bear Witcher. Running right now. We're playing J. William James's Trance deck. Just hold this too. Just like play the Crow Messenger to force another card out of him. Let's start with this.
All that dancing about. It's not for me.
Let's see where we end up. Yeah, we might just hold on to the Gwen, play the Yoda. Probably play the Crow Messenger too if we're doing this.
Thousand thunderous sea devils! So, no one else dares face me?
I don't have a real reason to click. Why didn't I use location? I'm just gonna use it round 3. I don't think the points matter here.
Double the coin and consider it done.
No, points are completely irrelevant here. Just gotta make sure we don't brick our Bear Witchers. Ideally, we don't want the Scald in hand either. Ooh, that's annoying. Does that bricks our Crow Messenger? So just holding that for a Crow Mother res. Less annoying than if you banished our Ghetto. Okay. So our res is for Bear Witcher. It's a lot of Bear Witchers. Probably too many Bear Witchers. Hopefully he plays a unit. Winter Aristocrats tier list. Amazing. Maybe we'll do that after this game. That does sound fun.
Warhawk Devarye! Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Yep.
Your stench.
What does this deck play for points? Is he gonna have anything tall? No, right? Do you want to just play unitless for a turn here? The deck used to play like Eskel Pathfinder, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't play that anymore. It's going alright. Because he still has Heatwave and a D-Bomb, at least.
Bow before modern Freya.
I'll cleave you in two.
You may change.
Last play, Gwen leader should just win. Not Heatwave. Turgy.
Plant your
Yeah, let's real quick. Let's tier list these aristocrats. Create a Gwent's aristocrats tier list. Let's zoom in a bit, make sure we see this. Free YouTube video? I don't know about that. Where can my face go? Here? I guess here is fine. Okay, so first up, we've got Van Morlum Hunter, one of the premier 4P cards in Nilfgaard. Despite not trading particularly well with, well, anything, it is pretty cheap to include in your deck, and when it matters, when it comes up, the card is high value even if the trade isn't that exciting. I believe actually competitive. If Ball is going to continue seeing play after the next patch, Van Morlum Hunter will certainly be one of the cards that is played alongside of it. Emir. So this card hasn't been seeing a ton of play. I know last season, Senilian got to 26 something with an Emir variant, and a couple people played it in the qualifiers as well. That said, you kind of want to be playing a pretty specific shell around Emir. You really want like Impair Enforcers, and that's just not something Nilfgaard currently wants to do. It is a gold that will proc your ball, but it does have a lot of other deck building costs associated with it. Even after the buff, where it's an order instead of an end of turn trigger, there are some downsides associated with that change. Like if you pass the turn, it will not trigger on the turn end of that turn. So currently when you play Emir and pass on the following turn, you'll get to steal two things as the turn you play the Emir and then the turn after the turn that you're passing. Where after the update, you will only be stealing one thing. I think okay but niche is where Emir is now and probably where he will be after the patch as well. I don't know if the change really changes all that much. Vadier solidly in jokes and memes category. This is the original Elder Bear before Elder Bears even had 5 power. Very swingy when he works, but kind of mandates that you play Petri's Filter, and yeah. Not the most exciting card. Joachim still definitely competitive, even though it will not be proccing Ball anymore. Certainly right now it is actually competitive. Probably remains that way into the future as well. Vincent. Part of me wants to put this at good, part of me wants to play it at okay but niche. It's another tower removal card in the Yennefer's Invocation Poison faction, which kind of pushes it out. But especially next patch, it will be a gold aristocrat for Ball, which is a big deal. I think okay but niche now, and for next season, it will be just good. Henrietta. There were people that really thought this card was going to be bonkers. I never saw it. I don't even know if I want to put it here. Like, it's kind of alright in Assimilate. If the meta is good for it, if most of the ladder is playing leaders that you want to yoink, like Uprising, then it probably goes up here. But I don't know if the average meta ever looks like that, to where everyone's playing a deck that you want to Anna. It's certainly not jokes and memes. It's not that bad. I guess that's like the definition of this tier, right? Where instead of it being niche around what you're playing, like Emir is, where Emir wants you to play a bunch of spies, a bunch of Impair Enforcers, Anna Henrietta is niche around what your opponents are playing, what the metagame looks like, how many Uprisings are on ladder. Blaze of Glory staying good is going to keep Anna from being competitive. Yeah, like Blaze of Glory, every Syndicate leader is pretty mediocre. I think okay but niche is probably where it belongs. Kahir. Christ. I really want to put it here. I feel like I only ever lose to this card when I'm playing meme decks, and it is really frustrating when I lose to this card playing meme decks. But Kahir's like the ultimate meme killer. If you're not expecting it, and you're not playing a deck with good removal, it's just gonna beat you. The greedier your deck is, like the more corners you're trying to cut to try to get points, the worst Kahir hurts you. I don't know if I can put it all the way in the meme category. People do, like, somewhat seriously play Kahir. I think I'm just gonna put it bad. Bad is probably where Kahir belongs. Shylard. I feel like this is another one where it's not like niche in the way that Emir is niche, where you need to play a bunch of spy support, but niche in the sense that if a lot of units with high base power are being played and regularly kept into round 3, Shylard can be really good. Or if like hand buff ST is a popular deck, Shylard gets really good. The numbers on this card aren't that bad. Like, it comes down with 5 power. If your opponent has a 5 in hand, this plays as a 9 for 9, which isn't great, but obviously you're trying to get more than that. Most of the time, this is going to get at least a 9 for 9. If your opponent's got like a Yigrin stuck in their hand, or they tried to hand buff a Skags or whatever. Possibly after the ball change, it just like goes up here, but I think there might be enough other aristocrats that you can get away with. This just goes here. Haven't seen the card since rank 20. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since his niche was around. But, like, back when people played Skags ST, it wasn't even that long ago, right? That was September? August? Around then? This card saw a bit of play as a tech card. Vivian. So what is this? 9 for 9. It sets a unit's power equal to its prov cost. This card was funny for a while. Back when there were a bunch of tokens that you could kill with it incidentally. Your opponent played their Arnagod, you Vivian it. Your opponent plays a Savola token, you Vivian it. There's not a whole lot of things you want to use this on your own side of the board right now. Huh. I almost want to put this here again. It's probably just... I guess when you ever playing this over something like Vincent, they sort of fill the same slot, right? It's 10 on Vincent. I guess in that sense, maybe not. You get to play a 10 for 9 on Vincent, but 10 for 9 is just not good. If there's a meta where Nilfgaard, for some reason, needs more tall removal, and they don't want to be playing Ivar, and the things that you want to tall removal are tokens, maybe? But like this on your own unit just is never exciting. I think it's just solidly bad right now. I could see this maybe at like 8 provs. Maybe even 7 provs. Yeah, it just seems expensive for what it does. Van Moralhelm something. I don't know what this card's called. That probably means that it's down here, right? I know what it does. It damages a unit with a status by 2, or deals 1, and it's range locked. This is like one of the worst of the deal 2 engines, because of the extra setup that it requires. Unlike Nithral, which is just like have dominance. Black Rayla, which is just have it boosted. Have Kogale play a deck that only has ST units and don't queue into Nilfgaard. The only one of those that's even all that good is Pav Kogale. It has the easiest condition. I think just bad. It's not even... It's worse than these two, but it's not even funny enough to go in memes and jokes. I think it's just bottom of bad. Like, not only is the card bad, but it's not even funny. Can I... Wait, no. Can I make a new... How do I do this? Add a row below. Bad and not funny. Wait, worse. Worse. Trash? Trash. And not funny. There we go. Wait, did I lose a category here? Wait, why did memes and jokes go up here? Here we go. Just need a new... We need a new tier for that. Memes between good and okay. Honestly, you could... This is kind of valid. Because you can at least make an argument that Vadier has more reason to exist than stuff like this. Certainly more reason to exist than stuff like this. In a way, this is a worse tier than memes and jokes. I think this is correct. This is the better ordering of the tiers. Speaking of this tier, we have Albrick? Kalok, who purifies your entire row. Then we have Fergus, who is one of the... This card's actually really good. 7 for 7, procs your Thirsty Dames 3 times, procs your Impair Enforcers, procs your Seditious Aristocrats. Make trash blue. There we go. But yeah, you just need to be playing a critical mass of those engines. And most of the Nilfgaard decks right now aren't doing that. If the ball change makes people go back to Thirsty Dame and they want to be Devotion anyway, so the Usurper is proccing their ball, I can definitely see this seeing play. You don't need a lot for this to be good. If you play a Thirsty Dame, have your Dame from ball, play this, it's playing for 13. I don't know if I want to put this in niche. This might just be good. I think this is less niche than Emir. It doesn't require quite as much deck building. But it does require that you play Devotion, which is sort of inherently niche. Hey, False Siri. I think with Lockdown, there's a case to be made that you can build a meme False Siri deck. Just try to get a bunch of operatives and swarm them, play Emir, steal back spies, boost them up with False Siri. I think this card has a reason to exist. There's some silly stuff that you can try to do. This False Siri do? It boosts every agent you control by 1. It's just another one of the Drake Bondu clones. Remember Fergus being in a Thirsty Dame ball deck? Yeah, a while ago. Like right after it first came out. We got Roderick, who is still actually competitive. I definitely put this above Joachim. This card's nuts. This is one of the best tutors in the game. It's 6 provs. Not only is it cheap, but like giving your opponent 2 points to have access to your gold is really low cost. Additionally, there's some upside in giving your opponent this body too, as you can sometimes tutor 2 golds with coup, turning your coup into a 9 provision tutor as well. Roderick's like secretly one of the best Nilfgaard cards. Not a whole lot to say about it. Thirsty Dame. Man. I feel like even now I put this like somewhat in here. There's just not a whole lot of reason for it when you have coup for Joachim, Roderick, Devotion Usurper that gives you an aristocrat. Like the deck already has so many ways to get aristocrats that it just doesn't need to play a 5 provision card. Certainly post-patch I can see this moving up. Right now it's like here. Post-patch it might even be here. To where if you want to have enough aristocrats, you might just have to play this. It's not super niche either. Like this works with every Nilfgaard archetype, right? Boost off poisons, boost off spies, boost off giving things spying, boost off lock. This is like one of the least niche archetype cards that I can imagine. This is very similar to like a Nausicaa Sergeant in terms of how often it boosts. Granted, it costs more, but boost off your opponent's cards. Would Seditious be better than Dame in an Emir list? Potentially. You'd have to play with it. Speaking of Seditious Aristocrats, I think Seditious Aristocrats is substantially more niche than Thirsty Dame. Even if the power might be a little bit higher, requiring exactly spies, not boosting off of poisons, not boosting off of locks, generally not boosting off of your opponent playing cards, is a pretty significant drawback, even if sometimes you'll be able to deploy it from your hand for like 7+ points. Like right below Emir. It's probably like equally tied in nicheness with Emir. Why is Shylard down here? I think Anna's more niche than Shylard. Let's keep that ordering, whatever. Yeah, I think generally if you're going to be playing Emir, you're considering Seditious Aristocrats. If you're playing enough spies for this, you have enough spies for this. I think the Senilian deck was playing... Was it Seditious Aristocrats and Enforcers, or was it Dames and... I actually don't know. I think it was Seditious and Enforcers. But that might not end up being the Nilfgaard deck of choice. Now lastly, we have Usurper Emperor, who is very obviously actually competitive. Yeah, not a whole lot to say about this. His engine tag, it's pretty relevant. You'll regularly see Emir boost up to like 8 to 10 points over the course of a round 3. Just plays for 12 tempo, and in a faction like Nilfgaard that doesn't have great top-end cards for putting points on the run board, it's really just Usurper and Brothans. Unless you're like going tall with Joachim. It is very hard to do better than Usurper. Hard to cut, one of the... well, arguably the reason to go Devotion, aside from just not wanting to play any non-Devotion cards. Yeah, I could even see putting him over Joachim. I don't know. I think like Ku's existence puts Joachim here. If Ku didn't exist, it would be like this. But with Ku, I think it's this. Hunter feels out of place looking at the top tier. I mean, you can't just look at it as the card's power, right? You got to take into account the opportunity cost. The cost of putting a Van Morlem Hunter in your deck is so low. Obviously, it's less powerful than all of these cards. It's honestly less powerful than both of these cards as well. But because it costs 4 provisions and is so much easier to justify including in your deck, I think it belongs here. But like, obviously, if Thirsty Dame was 4 power, it would be up here as well. Or 4 provisions, it would be up there. If Seditious Aristocrats 4 provisions, it would probably be here. Despite how niche it is. It's just, like, that bit of being free is huge. I'm gonna rank every category in the game now. Flexible too. Yeah, like, it's not super good at anything that it does. The bleed is just playing as a 5 for 4, which is bad. The 1 point of armor can block some random damage. The lock doesn't trade well with anything. You're usually going to be locking some 4 power unit. So you're playing a 3 power unit to their 4 power unit that often procced immediately. Like when you lock a Cat Witcher, you're trading up a provision, but your opponent's getting 2 points on you. The 4 point body on the Cat Witcher, and then the 1 ping they dealt the previous turn. But just being another card that answers like these important engines has its value as well. As well as just being a cheap aristocrat. It's easy to throw in your deck to make sure your ball doesn't brick. Certainly frustrating to play against, but this is a bad card. Yeah, it dies to everything. It gets moved, it gets heat waved, it gets locked. It doesn't do anything the turn you play it. It trades even with a bunch of 5 provision cards. Gets rebuked, gets Alba'd. There's times where it's a blowout, but most of the time, especially if your opponent knows it's in your deck, and I tend to want to value cards not based on their surprise value. Okay, here is going to be bad. Cool. That was fun. Back to Gwen. I'll do cultists. Tier list link. I can link the tier list. I think it's this. Look, if you want to make tier lists and link them, we can do like one of these a day if you guys really want to. But I don't really want to go through the effort of making these. It's a free YouTube video? Oh yeah. 100%. I mean, I can spread out the uploads. I don't have to upload them every day. And I'm pretty fast at one a day. True. True.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Lippy! Oh, maybe it's Shippy. Has Shippy caught on ladder yet? Has everyone realized the correct way to build Lippy? The deck we are playing is this. It's not shippy. Just scorp that. I guess I want to do this first. So I wanted a Trance deck on lighter than shippy, so no. I mean, this Trance deck isn't a lippy deck. I don't think I said the correct way to play SK. I think I said the correct way to play lippy. You just run out Gerd, right? The only deck that I really want to save this for is Arrakis, I think. Forgot to bring in Duragare. Oh, true. True.
For the fable of heart. You should get right.
PFI can bring back Draug. Probably not. I guess I put this here if I'm gonna play it. This would boost the protector by 2.
So, which one of you wants to die first?
Six B locks makes much more sense. Yeah, it's definitely easier to play.
Look closely, kiddos. I'm like Courageous mother.
Is Bond and Adalia as a 3rd copy? Sure. Just play this.
Gods protect us.
I don't know, would Commandos... I guess PFI is 4P. It's pretty easy to justify playing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I'm way more interested in Dun Banners than I am of Commandos. He's not even lippy, right? Ow.
Finally.
Like, the thing that I'm most interested in from what we've seen so far is just like some shield wall deck with Foltest. Devotion, shield wall, Foltest, Dun Banners. Maybe it plays blue stripes for value like the Tailbot deck did.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
So I can lead on the Birna to get the Yoda in the graveyard.
So be it.
Could also just do this. I kind of want him to bleed me though.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
No, I don't think I'd even play Pavetta. It would just be a shield wall deck with stun banners and poulticed. Which might sound kind of boring, but I don't know. I like my 5-point return engine.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Oh, the tablet deck? It's on the YouTube if you go back like a month or two.
All that dancing around. It's not
The list
for me.
was right after the leader patch. Just only having 1-round combo. Well, you're not playing a full test deck, you're just playing a deck with full test.
Nay, I will not bend my neck for that cripple.
He is playable in multiple rounds, you just don't play your 4P card the same round. And you can play commandos as well, if you want to be able to play your dun banners early. One, two, three, four. I don't have a Dream on 3. Yeah, okay. I should just play Bear Witcher, I think.
Double the coin and consider it done.
For the clan! For Gallagher!
Interesting. Hey, lines back. I mean, I'm gonna draw the 6 right?
Bow before modern Freya.
Could just Bear Witcher instead. Is that ever better for some reason?
I hear your feathers whisper.
It's gone alright. Same applies to Vincent. The thing about tar removal is tar removal doesn't really get power crept, right? Like, as things become more powerful, tar removal is becoming more powerful. Because it's a thing that's defined by the way it trades. And it always trades with whatever. It's like better than ice? I don't know, it's different than iced. But it's a completely different game plan. They're not really comparable. It's like asking if the SK Matic deck is better than iced. Like, in some matchups, sure. Apparently this like has a good matchup against iced. Okay, cool. He still has... No, he's Devotion. There's no Heat Wave.
What do you need? Exactly what I hoped for.
Going claimed it's better. I didn't write the link. You can read his justification.
Drums! All of yous!
Your skull'll make a fine tanker.
Like has an awkward round 3. Does it? I haven't had that issue at all.
What is it? Need a hand? Just chop one off.
If anything, it has some like awkward round 1s where you don't have the right packages. You got like a bunch of discard cards and no discard cards to or no cards to discard. This isn't getting better, right?
Not your lucky day.
Get it when they wrong.
I think Gwen Leader wins here every time. I don't like the series enough.
I'm ready.
Give 'em no rest, no reprieve!
I'll cleave you in two.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And when we get back, we will play some more of this Trance deck. Hope you guys stick around. No tortoise. Wait, why are you mad? Red Dream hosted me? Oh. Wait, where? Red Dream, thanks for the host. Why don't I get chat notifications for hosts? I don't understand. I think it's... Is it even in my stream labels? Wait, do I not have stream labels open? That might do it. Yeah, Red Dream, thanks for the host. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We are currently playing J. William James's Battle Trance deck. I refuse to call it the Scottish Meta Breaker, but it is a Battle Trance deck with some pretty interesting cards.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I just did. No, I said I refuse to call it that. That's not the same as calling it that. No, I've been calling it a Battle Trance deck. I've been calling it J. William James's Battle Trance deck. Don't put words in my mouth. This ain't good enough. We've got Scald and a discard. We have a Crow Messenger with an Alchemy. I have a Yutta that I can theoretically play. I want to brick my Crow Messenger.
I promise you a quick death.
We're 5-1 right now. I thought we lost more than that. Huh. That one loss must have been really brutal, because it felt like 3.
Let's put our steel to the test.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Mork for later.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Your skull will make
No, Fred lost was ball. We lost on even round 1. And then just lost a long round. I keep forgetting to cut this.
So, no one else dares face me?
More hawk devour ye.
Don't need this later. Okay. I mean... Yeah, sure. Sure.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses.
Lock this instead of
Hate it
this.
when they run.
We don't have access to the Bear Witch here, but... Oh, wait, he was sealed. I'm done. Ignore me. Just pretend I didn't do that.
Not too shabby. Not shabby at all.
I'm playing around,
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
I got nothing. Mandrake. I was gonna say Mandrake, but Mandrake removes the lock.
Any last words?
Blocking is veteran. Oh, true, true. Actual 5-head lion.
Make it back to the king by sundown, or freeze.
I don't care about having this later. I'm probably gonna run out of things to do, but hopefully he runs out of things to do first.
Blow the horn! Clang the gong!
It's like Gigascorp. Froth. Just in the froth.
Gods protect us.
I think I forced the last card. He didn't click the Kadok, which makes me think he probably doesn't mind, but yeah.
No prisoners! Lead them to the sea!
But you never know at rank 1. And the Mork's not that expensive.
No!
Now, how do we beat Iced? I can res, crows. Is Scorp any good? I'm missing the Kaduk. I don't want either of these if I draw this unbricked. I guess this is pretty bad too. I could have mulled this. This is a safe mull. This deck ever beat Iced. According to the guide, it says it's favored against Iced. I don't really know why. Might just not know what the role is in this matchup.
Who is virgin, mother, and crone.
I hear your feathers whisper.
round one, fine. I mean, I forced this whole hand out. You can't really do more than force their whole hand out. I guess ideally you win uneven, but that's hard to do. If I didn't have Sigs right and I had something... If I had like a Bear Witcher, maybe I'd be able to. But that is asking a lot. They try to deny Bloodthirst. Ugh. I can't deny Bloodthirst. There's no way. I'm always gonna give it Bloodthirst at some point.
I'll cleave you in two.
Ugh. Yeah, I just always feel like the deck is going to be left with one or two awkward cards in hand round one. There's not a whole lot you can do about it. There's just so many of them, and you're playing the discard package, which draws you random cards. You can't even mulligan them all away. Granted, his deck is usually the same way, right? He'll usually have like a Herald in his hand, or he'll have the Iced, or he'll have a Skirtle. Something that he doesn't want to play, but he had like the perfect round one hand for what we had.
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
Opponent very much has Bloodthirst. I guess we can kill the boat.
What are you gonna do, eh?
CDPR's latest game banned in this channel. Yeah, I think I think Cajun Maru was mad.
Here's the better loot than in your wildest, wettest dreams!
Plunder, full service.
Well, that's what I said that was exactly what the auto mod rule was gonna do too. People were gonna get really confused at why they couldn't ask when I was playing Cyberpunk.
Joe, which one of you wants to die first?
Super dead.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
May Freya choose the victor.
Playing Cyberpunk. A mix of when I've been told the game is sufficiently fixed and when I'm able to buy a graphics card.
My beauteous commands. All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Welp. Hard to beat that. That's a matchup where I feel better as the Matic variant for sure. And like any of the matchups where the Matic doesn't get answered, I feel like I'd rather be playing the Matic deck. There's a new patch coming May 6th. Still a while away.
Uncrate!
they buffed like the SK that's not seeing play, and they finally nerfed ball after it's been the best thing in Nilfgaard for a year and a half. Let's send Mork with this. Oh, I'm not bricked. I'm probably supposed to mull something. I don't know what. Like, if you could just swap the leader from the ice deck, from Blaze of Glory to Reckless Flurry, then sure, you might have a point, but you can't really do that.
Plunge all into murk with a shrill cry.
The thing that they're upgrading isn't the, like, VSK thing.
Now this is a
I think of this deck. I don't know. It really reminds me of the Willastilin Matic list from last season, which I liked a lot. I'm not sure this is better, but it's a little different. It's got a little more in the way of like having points to put in play. But losing Matic is pretty big. Reckless Flurry as a leader is probably better than Iced. Maybe, but you can't play Iced with Reckless Flurry. Like, you're playing a very different deck at that point.
for a game. No experience required.
I have no discard target. I somehow missed that.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send them all back in pieces. Be ashamed to let this beauty go to waste.
I really hope that I get to deploy this Yida.
A bite. Just one morsel.
Let's go. I don't know. Portal 2 Monster Variety Game? Maybe. Yeah, I saw there was a new Portal 2 mod on the Steam front page. I imagine if it got to the Steam front page, it's pretty good.
Is purest in all Novigrad.
But like added a time dimension or something wacky. On my, I really wanted to play Talos Principle. I was really looking forward to that.
I can help you if you wish.
I don't want to buff this into a higher tempo Philippa. I don't think like buffing it to 6 is really buffing it out of reach of the Philippa. So what Axie ends the round. Do I just take that? Talos this principle work on my computer? I have no idea. I was looking at the, there's a bunch of issues on the Steam forum, too. It's just, like, broken on modern computers. They had a bunch of suggestions for like launching it with command line options, but none of them worked. Which drive? Yeah, I don't have it on my system drive. Ooh.
Last words.
Need a decoction for drill. Do we? Are we just bleeding? Like, we're not answering Cleaver anyway. Do we care about drill at all? I scammed someone? Wait, where? Oh, my bad. I'll cue it. It is queued. Hello? We're gonna targets? No? Okay. Yikes. Am I playing the SIGs right to bleed?
What do you need? Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Kind of hate this. It doesn't matter as much if I'm saving the Birna, as long as I find the Scalds, or the Skirms. Birna Skirms is better than Yuta. Nope. X finisher. Sig's right, Gwen plus leader. Are the main ones. Why did I position like this? I'm a monkey. I'm actually just such a monkey. Just gonna keep bouncing between the same two songs. Okay. It is queued. Installing it on C. How big is it? My C drive is really small is the problem. I don't like installing things on it. Where does it say? Oh, 6 gigabytes. I'm very scared. Dragon Force. Okay. Cue this up. No Getty? Nah, no Getty. We're not playing creatures. Just heat waving the cleaver. It's probably got a couple of crimes. I've got to do something this turn. I don't want to play the Delirium. I can't play the Birna before playing the Quen. We're getting a nerf. It's losing the armor.
The time of sword and axe, the age of the woven storm is nigh.
Hear your feathers whisper.
Flying ship is funny. I don't know, you just gotta keep it in mind that it's a possibility. Let's see. And success. The deck's been doing alright. You can always check the match history. I think we've lost twice, 1-6, maybe? Something like that.
Need a hand? Just chop one
Is there
off.
any value in removing the shield? I guess I want to do this first. I think I just killed a boat. It looks really dumb.
Cleave you in two.
But I don't think killing the shield does anything at all. Unless he doesn't play a unit for the next 2 turns. Cool.
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
I say cool, but I don't know if we can beat that.
So be it.
Freya should be better than Jenga. Freya gets 8. What are the odds? Jenga's actually better. The Bear Witcher in here? No. If he plays like Tunnel Drill next turn for some reason, maybe Jenga's better. But it would need to be like Tunnel Drill and then Coin Generator the following turn. And even then, it probably wouldn't be much better. Hey, underrated. How you doing?
Go between the shoulders and all's done.
I mean, last card's gotta be a spender, right? Bear Witcher, click Kaduk. Last card's the drill. Can I ever beat the drill? I do have this. I don't think it makes too much of a difference how I sequence here. Oh, it matters a little bit. Because if he drills to damage things, I'd rather have the Freya for the extra heal. That might be bad, actually. That might have been a throw. This enough anyway? This might just be enough anyway. I guess this is just enough anyway, never mind. Yeah, I guess he posted it on Reddit. He posted it in my Discord. I didn't see it on Reddit. If I knew he posted it on Reddit, maybe I wouldn't have played it. Reddit decks. Ugh. Another coral change? Looks cool. Looking forward to trying some turbo discard decks. Filthy Reddit net deck. It was a Discord net deck. I didn't know it was a Reddit deck. If only I'd known.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
We are playing J. William James's Trance deck. We don't call it that here, though. We don't call it that. I don't want to brick Crow Messengers, but I do want to find so much other stuff. Okay, whatever. There's all possible decks on Reddit. I'm free. The problem is you'd also have to tell me every deck that you posted on Reddit, right? I feel like that's not possible. Just saying it's Mr. Streamer, Reddit already did this a month ago.
Don't you pester me.
Ooh, my grandmother.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
Hail, Kerzer!
So we got Darren to send Crow Mother. Our opponent's just playing Hyperthin, right? It's Slave 6, yeah.
The mother goddess, she giveth and taketh away. Blood! Blood everywhere!
Punch it bear, would you? just be discarded. You can discard her. You can also use your leader charge to try to be able to play it from hand. Or just like play it for 6 in a round that doesn't matter. I mean, I don't want to pass. This is what, 10? I can just find 10 somewhere else too.
A thousand beaks like a thousand arrowheads.
11, Battle Trance. Good leader. Yeah, I would like to not play my tar removal if I can avoid it, but I'll probably have to here if he passes.
As good as dead, that
But he does not. So what, I can go... So like Ermion Delirium him?
I can help you if you wish.
And then we should have the reach with Bear Witcher. We can just Golden Froth. This Golden Froth is worse. Tortoise. Which stratagem am I looking to test out? I kind of want to try like Rodea monsters and maybe like Rodea Coral with the new discard stratagem. Those were the main ones that stood out. As far as just like putting stratagems in decks, I don't know, it's like kind of hard to get excited about that. Something that only comes up in half the games and only on Blue Coin. Hey, Falconer. Let's go round 3. There's 8 cards in deck. We'll be able to resolve this stuff this round. I don't think there's that much value in bleeding. His hand also doesn't bleed. The Lock Helga. I guess that's true. There's still a Helga. I kind of forgot about that card. I mean, I have the luck for it. It's not a huge deal. The bigger problem is I don't know if I have enough points. So we've got 2 tall removals for the combo.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send them back in pieces.
It's not very good with Vi. It's funny with Goliath. Oh, that's a problem.
To be showered with imperial gold.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, Ern sends Vi back to deck. Good. Darn, not sitting on the charges.
Haven't got all day.
Baron a brick us. Yeah, we could draw Bear Witcher, Bear Witcher. Gotta be a little bit careful. Missed Enslave Elder Bear Snilfgar. You're a sick, sick person. I don't know if there's a deck in Gwent that I dislike playing more than Elder Bears.
Empire will be victorious.
The sea provides.
Bloodthirst removed. Yeah. I can still, like, Kaduk for Quartermaster. No, yeah, sure.
So be it.
Okay, not bricked. I think I get to play this from hand. I'm just gonna get rid of the Scald.
Let's not get in the
Let's
way of
exert something
reality.
else. Exert or Darren. Yeah, because we draw 2 Bear Witchers, we lose. There's some characters called Elder Bears, because Elder Bear is a vanilla... It was a vanilla 5-power unit. The joke is when Damien dies to an Alzur's Thunder, it was just an Elder Bear for 11 provisions.
I never miss.
There we go, I'm still just doing this turn. Yeah, we finished Disco.
Go ahead, stare at me stump again, see what happens.
I want to consider replacing Jung with Draggery. I've meant to do that for the last, like, 2 hours, and I've forgotten every time I go to the deck builder. That's the thing, though. Like, Damien and Skellen were never great. They were just the only thing that you could play. That's what felt so bad about them. They were worse than Golds and other factions, even when they resolved. I guess, like, there were some crazy Skellen high rolls, but, like, Damien was never that good. Damien was a 13 for 11.
Impertinence is the one thing I cannot abide.
He has a Battle Trance. It's actually kind of good.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
What is happening?
The windmill.
What is happening? What's our Sig? It's Darren. Is he not actually hyper thin?
I'll cleave you in two.
Was I bamboozled?
Lieutenant Flat will lead the scouts.
No. I wanted that Quen. I think the Quen was my leader. Or the Axie, 'cause it lets me play the Yetta. Or does it? Oh no, I guess that doesn't. We need to be a... Goes to 4 plus... No, it does, yeah. Just take the Sigs right on Darren now.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
Going to be my leader too. It doesn't turn the Yetta on though.
Mistake stars reflected in a pond for the night sky.
I can try to play the Yetta next turn. I can like Heatwave one of the shields. I'm losing 9 points playing the Heatwave this turn. Assuming he boosts up the shielded unit. Where I'm losing 6 points playing the Yetta. I could go... I can leader this. Play the Yetta, hope his last card's not tar removal.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Okay. Huh. There we go. Finally remembered. No problem, Dragon Nova. Yeah, Prime is weird sometimes.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
I know where that guy was from, so we can assign the proper nationality of his meta breaker. Oh man. These naming schemes. Oh wait, I needed that. Oh no. Oh no. Alchemy? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Non-neutral, non-Nilfgaard. Should SK lock? SK lock is fine. There are decks that play Jenga. It's just this deck doesn't get Bloodthirst. You can't really play it.
Source of the best goods.
Like the Warriors deck plays Jenga from time to time. More often than not, maybe.
Plunge all into murk with a shrill cry.
Today is the 27th. You can probably use it in 20 minutes when it is 27th in Pacific time.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
That would be my guess.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
I'm just taking the Gigasquirt. What's this Darren doing? I can send Mork with it, or I can melee it.
The shame I have.
Meh. He passes, I'll play the Froth. Or, I guess he passes, I'll play the Yoda. I can play Yoda from hand against him though, right? Play like a Joachim. Sure. Let's go lead Burno. If I draw the Morkvarg, I'd rather discard it and then melee the Darren.
So be it.
Yeah.
Let's not get in the way of the ass.
Hide your stench.
We should be able to get the Yoda in game round 2 is the thing. I could play Yoda to take the dry pass, or I can try to play Yoda into a Joachim this round. Jeremy and Rose the Crows. Do this first. On deck we are playing is this.
Kill the dog fiddler!
So Q is gone this round. What are my hopes for Price of Power? I just want to see more archetypes get fleshed out. I don't know. It's hard to like define hopes for 26 cards. 4 in each faction. Plus neutral. I'm looking forward to getting new toys to play with. That's all that I can really say.
I can help you if you wish.
Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult.
My eyes.
It used to be the same with 3 cards. I think so, yeah. So most of the 26 from Syndicate of Minar? No, I think I said every faction gets the same number of cards, but the story of the expansion is focused on different factions at different times. Okay, I am maybe not deploying a Yuta.
What are you gonna do, huh?
There's the yellow king. Okay.
I shall flog them into submission.
I don't get it this turn.
That will do.
I can't lock it either. Man. He just double crosses me this turn. No.
Our world is in harmony.
Oh, that was cool. He's gone. This could be awkward. Does Reddit think it's a new expansion format? I don't know. Does it matter?
You simply must pay my estate a visit one day.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
You can leader Heatwave to banish the Yuta. If he doesn't leader me this turn, though, I'm pretty sure I just 2-0. I guess could have made sense to just Heatwave the Slave Hunter, have Yuta stuck in my hand so that he can't even leader the Heatwave. Okay, he knows.
The Vermorlahams have particular tastes.
Play this on the Darren. I might even just leader. Like, he has no coup, he has no aristocrats, he can't ball me. I think this is just a 2-0.
The goddess protect you from all evil!
Let's say NR got nothing. The Foltest buff is huge. The Foltest buff is, I think, the most exciting single buff. From all of the stuff that we saw yesterday, for me. Meave buffs are kind of enormous. I feel like the Meave buff is completely irrelevant. I don't know. I don't think it solved any of Meave's problems. Like, the card was already really good when it went off once. Does it really matter that it can go off more times? I feel like anytime my opponent ever tried to fight over it with damage, I was able to buff it and have it go off again anyway. It seems like it got better in the games you were already winning, and then the same in the situations where it's bad. Free value if they need damage. But that's the thing, though. Like, it never mattered when they tried to damage it, because it was just going to go off anyway, because you have so many ways to boost it. Like, them trying to go after it with damage never worked. At least not in my experience.
For Skellige's glory!
But, like, the big problem is, like, you get Philippa, you get Heat Waved after using a buff, you get Invoed after using a buff. You build your deck around this card resolving into a Bone Talisman, then it gets locked. Like, all this little stuff. Those problems aren't really resolved. Don't need this. Don't need this in round one. Okay. I wouldn't run this deck. You can always check. Lead here.
Don't you pester me.
I guess assuming this is Medic, I should put this melee.
Let's not get
No
in the way
reason to
of
play
the
into the Medic on both rows. I'm gonna do kick location. I don't want to play it round one. It takes too long to be playable. When did the AQ hit? No. This card has been completely useless.
Our world is in harmony.
Countdown 2 work for me. I'm just saying that, like, these changes don't solve the problem. Like, you're making it better in the games where it's already good. Which isn't that helpful, considering how good the card already is when it goes off. Nice. Got him. Got him. If you Veil Meave, it gets Heat Waved or Invoed or Philippa. Yeah, but like all the things that are good against me, you easily remove it in one turn.
Get out, you baldy-faced baby. We're the best regiment in the whole
If what you're trying to say is make it cooldown 2, don't have it loop its cooldown, that might just make it too good at taking passes. The reason why it's cooldown 3 and not cooldown 2 is so you can't play it and then pass on the following turn and have it go off. It just represents way too much reach.
Shoot down, stab him dead. Easier that way.
What's wrong with NR having reach? Well, ideally no faction has that much reach on a 10 provision gold. It's like the old Turgby problem, where you could just never pass if your opponent had a Turgby because it played for so many points. You've just a worse Brewer? No, it boosts the whole board. It doesn't require you to play dwarfs. It just requires you to play units. Moving the inspired condition would have been enough. That's probably what I would have done if I had to just do a thing. Just make it so that it trades even with Heatwave. You don't have to invest other points into it. It's like 2 provisions cheaper than Brewer, right? Like, I don't know, not very comparable. With the old Turgby, dealt damage equal to the card's boost too. It wasn't base power, it was just current power. Which worse is iced? Not much. But it makes fighting the sub-game over Bloodthirst a lot easier. And the sub-game does matter, right? Like, it's usually an extra 5 to 10 points on the iced if they get to discard with his deploy.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Oh, I guess we won our last game. Wasn't really paying attention. But here we are. Back in round 1 again. The endless cycle continues. Should I just keep this? This hand looks really good. It's really silly saying like X will remain broken until they make this very specific change. Not a very good way of thinking about things. There's a ton of things they could do to make Iced worse. Set my Crow Mother here.
Blood everywhere.
And then we'll transform this, play Froth. Maybe we'll Scald first. Guess I can do this
Hey,
first.
listen here. Listen well.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
DNR flavor. Yeah. It's an argument against removing Inspired.
Only 2 targets.
Hey,
Not
asshole.
enough toxic for
Like, how do you make that effect feel? Oh god. Feel like an NR effect? That's so brutal.
I hear your feathers whisper.
Cooldown 3, no boost, it'd be a nice carried. Yeah, but I kind of understand it not feeling like an NR card at that point. I don't know, maybe I'd have to do something else when it's boosted. I guess you could keep, like, the when you boost it, give it armor text.
What is truth if not an illusion? The shame I have.
Hmm. So I have Attorney Joust on top of my deck.
Don't you pester me.
Yeah, I've got the Heat Wave for the ball. Is that ever enough? Can play the Ermion, but I'm a little worried I lose uneven playing the Ermion.
No one can hide from me.
Okay. Definitely not a matchup where I mind losing the Delirium. Doesn't mean we're not getting Gorther counted. Can Gorther our Crow Mother in round 2? That's annoying. If he does that though, that means he's playing a card. You can always just discard it with Birna. Okay, cool. So, Ermion into... Melee Ermion? I want this for you. No.
Gods protect us.
Hey, Naya.
Serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
So what if my round 3 deck is... Oh, I need 3 cards in my deck. Okay, I'm just doing this. Because I got canted, so I can't res the Scald. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. No tortoise. Having the Birna in round 3 is really rough. Because I can't play it until so late. I guess I can Quen early. Maybe we just end up Quenning for Gerd.
stare at me stump again, see what happens.
Situation, make 6 deck on 3, take both your mulls with the last card, be on the top. It's possible one of the mulls gets shuffled on top.
Our world is in harmony.
Snow drop, it's pretty expensive. Seems unnecessary.
Don't ask a lady her age. It's unbecoming.
Occasionally Lippy plays Snowdrop with Brenna and Scalds.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
I think we're just doing this.
Prepared a feast for you, my children.
Is there value in using this? I don't think so. Next turn's the Gerd turn. Hopefully he just takes this now.
Why don't train on
Nice.
the comb? I hate it. The windmill. It sticks spin around and smash you.
From deck, Gerd's Adrenaline seems to work. Wait, really? Really? I can play it a turn later. There's no way.
Push on! No mercy!
You tweet. What? Why?
Kill the dog diddlers!
That doesn't make any sense.
We'll be victorious.
Oh, hey, nice minnow. Just gonna do this now.
Which one of you wants to die first?
Should I have killed the Roderick? Oh no, his Q is gone.
My loyalty is to Imperial coin, not to the face.
My duty? To stick my
What
mouse where it
happened?
doesn't
Apparently, we didn't test it, but if you pull Gerd from the deck, it actually has Adrenaline 3.
We shall do it my way. You stand before the Queen of Skellige.
I can eat me girly. Looky here.
Just one morsel.
Means to me, nothing more.
I think my Rose would have made sense.
The windmill and hit them. Hard.
I think my Rose definitely would have made sense.
No, do the pendulum. Much better at
I'm not
that.
really gonna say why I didn't do that. I don't think I have a justification. I guess the justification is I wanted to play this Bear Witcher instead, but... yeah. Probably nonsense. So we can't false Siri Finisher.
The Van Morlahams have particular taste.
Oh no, Gerd!
What are you gonna do, huh?
What am I doing? I guess I don't have anything else I want to play this turn. Yeah, whatever. Never mind. This is fine.
Just look on my chain.
So he still has Invo. He still has Joachim. Assuming he has Joachim. I don't know. Just play this.
So, no one else dares face me?
It all worked out.
Barbarian soul. Jericania.
Source of the best goods.
Any last words?
We last spread Invo. We value quartermaster. Yeah, he's a real good quartermaster. Might use quartermaster. The row was full. I guess I could have killed an informant, then killed the other informant, and gotten 2 points for 2 points. There's something better I could have done. I guess kill an informant and then damage the highest unit to be a point better against Invo, but we beat Invo anyway. It's a card I want to see playable. Personal favorites. I don't know. I'm not really picky. I just want to see like different stuff be playable every season. Just like having variety in Gwent. Like for me, it doesn't really matter too much what's like actually top tier because we're not playing those decks most of the time anyway. But as long as I've got like new stuff to experiment with every season, that's all that I really care about. Gale Informants before playing Yudo would have been best. Yes, that is a couple points better. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I will be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we got another hour-ish of Gwent, a little under an hour before we switch over to Outer Wilds. Hope you guys stick around. This deck's pretty cool. Good night, Skylord. Have a good one. Yeah, the deck link is right up there. That guide. I think. Wait, it's a different person tagged. Yeah. Give me my next victim. Sign ritual again.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
We've got Skirm for the Scald, a Froth we can play, a Crow Mother we can play. We're not breaking anywhere. I think I might kick like the Bear Witch here. It just takes so long before I get to play this card. Tanky full force Fire Fists. Is the deck actually good? What does it look like? Is there a... tier list? It's not even here! Oh, it's coming out next week. It's so long. Value Geared. Oh yeah. It's going to be good. Wait, are there currently no tier 2 decks? What happened to Duel Links? Why is Blue Eyes still good? That deck was the biggest meme.
Don't you pester me.
Nothing like some overseas plunder.
Konami slaughtered the decks. Oh, Shiranui dead. Because legacy support? Is there? This is all the same stuff as when I played. This list literally plays ancient rules. My Yetta? It's our 6 right target. It gives us a short round finisher. I guess I've still got one more turn to burn.
Plunge all into murk with a shrill cry!
One more turn. $13,000 to win this. Yikes. It's a lot of pressure.
So, which one of you wants to die first?
Gerd. Wish I had a Kadok.
So, no one else dares face me?
need a hand? Just chop one off.
So what, this plays for 11. I'm never gonna have the tempo to Heatwave the Saris, right? Do this now. Yerden.
Portals.
Yerden Lippy. What? Okay, so this is still 11. Ermion can get Delirium, which is 7, 8, 9, which is short. Good thing I reminded myself that it was short before I played my card. Can get Sigs right. Don't really want to do that, but I do want to get rid of this Axie.
I can help you if you wish.
What do you need?
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send them all back in pieces.
Okay. What's this deck? It is J. William James's Battle Trance. Didn't get it. It's just like the Matic deck, but with a different package around it. It's just good stuff, SK. Instead of bombs, you have Crow Mother with alchemies. You get a little bit more of a finisher with the Sigjiffa's right.
Looky here.
Against him at 182. Oh no. I'm gonna take the beat Hand of Fate too. We didn't beat it. We just ended up stopping playing after a while to play other stuff. I think I have... let's see. I have 18 hours of playtime. And we're maybe halfway through? A little over halfway through? Yeah, the game's sweet. We might go back to it at some point. It is free on the Epic Store. I should be telling people that. That is a great deal. Combat was the worst part. If you're getting it for free, though, I don't know how much that matters. Can you just mod the combat out? Surely someone's made a mod to mod the combat out.
Time for some marauding. Stench.
It's like the, how you can improve The Witcher 3 by putting the Gwent mod in. It replaces all the combat with Gwent games.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Eyes are my eyes.
Hey, Forest Law. There's a mod for that. Yep. So we gotta burn one more turn. I could probably just play the Duragray. I don't know what this is doing.
Our world is in harmony.
All the combat. Yep. Every time you run into a Necker in the forest, it launches a game of Gwent.
So be it.
There are no Neckers in forests. Wait, really? That's where they were. Sorry, I couldn't tell any of the enemies apart because the way you fought them was the same every time.
I'll cleave you in two.
Damn. Specifically not like in Hand of Fate 2 combat. It was just really repetitive. All the fights went exactly the same. Just like click, left click, and nothing mattered. Left click, roll, left click, roll.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Yeah, on easy. We played on normal. Tend to judge games based on how they play on their default difficulty.
Take care of your blades, and they'll take care of you.
Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
Yeah.
We shall do it
I
my
think
way.
we've gotten Lippied. This plays for 7. If he uses this ping and hits Crow Mother, I can get 4 more points on Delirium.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
I guess I might lose a point on the armor here.
Don't you pester me.
But I think I need to take the risk. Yeah. Did I need to take the risk? I guess I didn't. Huh. Leader's worth a lot of points. Darren pulls Mork. Oh, did I still have Mork left? No, you're right, you're right. That was monkey brained. Hey, Rados, thanks for the tier
Hey,
1.
how
Thanks
are
for
you
the
doing?
6 months. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. No complaints. Just got my first vaccine yesterday. Is deck viable? What? Yeah. Deck got to 2568 on Pro Letter. monks. Not much of a congratulations thing in the States. You kind of just there's walk-ins now for most places. So it's more just putting the effort to go to a site. But yeah. Nice to have to worry about that less. There's nothing that bricks me here. One of these. Do this now.
Blood everywhere.
Make sure I can play the Delirium whenever. Is it coming from here? Wait, what? What is this prediction? Any adverse effects? My arm's a little sore. That's about it.
Don't you pester me.
I feel like my opponent has made a severe deck building error.
Eat me girly. Looky here.
I'm gonna hold the guard. I wanna get my Chrome Weather value. I guess I can get my Chrome Weather value with Ermion instead.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll set them all back in pieces.
He did play Portal. So Gerd for Portal, even though his Portal is kind of a joke. I played Diablo 2 Resurrected? I don't think so. I feel like if I ever want to play a game like Diablo, I'll just play Path of Exile.
Conquered countless others.
Playing both might be nonsense. I'm planning on playing PoE. Not anytime soon. But who knows? I've like played the game on and off for years. Just sometimes you get an urge to play an ARPG, and when I do, I just play PoE. Yeah, I guess that's the problem with PoE. It has strayed pretty far from what it used to be. I don't disagree.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
I should have played around that. I guess I can't play around it that much, though. Don't popularize my favorite deck. Why not? It's your favorite deck. You should be happy to see it more.
Be not afraid. This'll only hurt.
D3 combat is better game feel. That wasn't my experience. I didn't play a lot of Diablo, but I really liked how PoE felt, at least back in the day. I haven't played at all in like a year and a half, and I mostly played like 4 or 5 years ago.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
What am I doing tonight? I swear I know what my cards do. Checked Gwent, returned the monkey, yeah. Oh, whoops. I thought I clicked it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was just depressed.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Bloons. Bloons could be a funny variety game. I don't know. I don't know how well that would work. I do kind of want to try at some point.
Gods protect us.
Your feathers whisper.
Can only play Bloons on Flash. Is it even available on Flash? You have to pay for it on Steam. I thought it was just like a real game now. Can I get out here? How'd that happen? I thought I was extra dead. Aida plus Seek Drift is right. It gives you a short run finisher. Like, it serves a purpose that is kind of hard to get in Skellige. Seek Drift is right, it's extra good too in the short round because it brings your Crow Mother back as well. You don't necessarily have to mill the Aida either. There's plenty of matchups where you can play it from your hand. You either just play it for 6 and like buff it with Heron Kuduk. Play it before going into a long round 3, or your opponent has a 13 in play and you play it from hand. I have to be very careful here. Once again. So I need to hold this for late. I need to hold this for late, this for late. I kind of can't play any of the cards in my hand. Ugh. I can play the Yitta and play the Burna and just hope we don't draw Bear Witcher Axie. I kind of have to.
Stand before the Queen of Skellige.
Okay.
Your stench.
It's the end turn. Or just a Rockus Behemoth. Yeah. I can Freya my crows for 2 more units.
Bow before modern Freya.
1,000 beaks like 1,000 arrowheads.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
This probably doesn't matter at all.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
The ranged drone.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Put this here to make his Yrden worse. I believe that is always our best heat wave. He could dull the lock, I guess. And there's not a whole lot of reason to not gun the Quen. This makes me better against Bone Talisman too.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Might as well click.
I will not let this become a second Sodom.
I assume his last card's the Heat Wave, right? So we want to Axie.
Any last words?
Yep.
John Freya, watch us and keep us.
Bugs were squashed. Misplays never matter. Hooray! Match history. I mean, just type exclamation point MH, exclamation point match history. Why is everyone surprised this deck's winning? I don't understand. It's really not that weird. It's 'cause it looks weird. I mean, it plays a couple of weird cards, I guess, but it's just like value SK. It's not like it's playing anything bad. The closest thing to like bad cards it's playing is what, Darren? We win with way worse decks on this channel, like regularly. Like this is really comparable to like the Matic SK decks. Plays a lot of the same cards. Pretty similar strategy. Just with a bit of point slam at the end of the game instead of having Matic and more removal. Don't want to brick these. Okay. No, this is J. William James's deck. That is the list.
Poison beaks like a poisoned arrowheads.
It follows the rule of 16. Any deck is strong. That's not true. That's definitely not true. Just because you have a 16 card plan doesn't mean that your deck is necessarily strong.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
And some very different archetypes. Is it? I mean, it's mostly just good cards and then the alchemy package. The Witcher stuff's all pretty generic. 116 is no wasted provisions. Yeah, but you can have bad decks with wasted provisions. I guess your point then would be like kind of circular, and then why are you wasting provisions? Like if you're playing a deck that has bad cards in it, you're wasting provisions necessarily. I don't know. Just plus alchemy is weird enough for you. Is it more weird than like Witcher's plus Matic though? It's sort of the same idea. But Darren's weird, I'll give you that. Matic is a Witcher. Okay. Okay.
So, which one of you wants to die first?
So I just have infinite reach. Nah, I have not looked at Casino Lippy. Is there another Casino Lippy list? Yeah, I use OBS Studio. I don't know, this might... Yeah, it's not like it's gonna be great later. Like, answer his Defender later on. This might force another big thing out of him this round. Actually, to Purify Defender. Does Defender... I mean, Purify Defender lets me, like, Heatwave the Kelly. Can I just play around the Kelly?
There is no escape then.
Alright, let's give it some... Nah.
I'll cleave you in two.
I don't know if the... I don't think the current list even played Greatsword. Maybe I'm misremembering. Let me check. Yeah, there's not even Greatsword in Melastolin's deck. pass. I want round control. And I think I can get it. Little worried. Okay. I can go Darren, send my Yutta, which is something that I need to do anyway. Maybe we just get squirreled, but and he's squirreling me. It's not like my Sugifus rate's terrible. Oh, he could Ozrel me. That deck does play Ozrel. It's really delayed. I don't know why. Go Ermion. Could go Ermion right. Let's get the points now.
Gods protect us.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
Don't let him Ozrel me.
For you, my children.
Whoa! What? Hello? That was not what I was expecting. Really don't want to waste the heat wave. I still am drawing to Quen. The plan's just force the Kelly, right? I could bear plus Mardro. I lose a lot of short round potential doing that though. Okay, good. Got him. No, I think he knew. I think he just wanted his daily. And to end the game that was very obviously lost for him at that point. Just a way to get his daily and concede. He had what, like exactly Ozra left? Frost proc? Yeah, Frost proc. It was just a point short. So, can I get a game? We are 11, 2, and 1, with the draw being me being a monkey brain. Defender and dash. Sure. The dash doesn't resolve in a 4-card round. Was it a 5-card round? I mean, even then, he's drawing like a bronze. Defender's irrelevant, my heat wave's out. Defender's basically a bronze. Maybe plays for 11 with Bear Witchers. I'm gonna say it's the strong thing. I mean, it just plays a bunch of good cards. It's got good thinning, plays good cards, has points throughout the game. It has a reasonable short round, plays for nice carryover with the Crow Mother, has the ability to push. Pretty good at holding off bleeds.
No sound as smart as a click.
It's got a couple of tar removals, it's got some wide punish, and it's got finishers. What more do you want in a deck? It auto loses to mill. So in my experience, every deck that anyone has ever said auto loses to mill has at least like a 40% win rate against mill, if you know how to play the matchup correctly.
For you, my children.
Deck lacks flashiness. Yeah, it's not super flashy. I mean, the Quen stuff is kind of flashy. Quen Bear Witcher leader. It's exciting. Like the opposite to all other adrenaline? Not all other adrenaline. Ivar is the same way. Look, I'm not gonna say that I think this deck is better than the Matic deck, just that they're very similar. And I could see how they have different matchups. But like at heart, they're sort of the same deck. They play to the same ideas. Just this one has like bigger burst points instead of being more controlling. Where the Elastilin deck definitely struggles getting points in play at the end of the game. This deck is quite a bit better with the Battle Trance plus Shield and Sigura. It's like Hermian Froth. It's boring to you. It doesn't necessarily mean it's boring for everyone. There's a lot of decisions you make with Vi, with playing Vi. A lot of decisions you make with like every Gwent deck. Everything you don't enjoy is boring and cringe. That's a very common opinion for TCG players to have. generally card game players to have, I guess I should say. It's a little silly. I guess you judge the strength of cards by how often we see them in play. Yeah. I see that.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send them all back in pieces. Who's this? Not sure for what just yet, but...
Card game players are a unique cross-section of individuals. Maybe. I feel like every community has these, same, like, negative biases. Everyone's looking to offload their frustration somewhere. Okay, what do I play here? Play the Axie.
Damn it.
If you load Verna. I don't know. I see a universe where that's correct. It would have worked. But a little too risky for me. So we're gonna want to push here a bit. Darren could send more. Discard the Yutta. This is fine. Let's do this.
No!
I should always put this ranged. I think I have pro damage though, right? I should just bias my plays towards the range draw. There's no reason this had to be melee.
I've gone flopping. Get out, you bald-faced BB.
Will in fact heat wave that. Would you like to use 4 leader charges, sir? Ooh, nice. So I'm pretty sure we're losing our card, but that's kind of okay.
The beast shall be born, and the blood of innocence shall flow.
We shall do it my way.
Let's develop our graveyard.
Overseas plundering in springtime.
Cleaver with Axie plus leader. Yeah. Or just like Morkvarg. Let's brick the Quen there. It's round 2. Even if I end up bricking the Quen, I'll just pass. I don't think we plan on playing it this round anyway.
Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult.
Make a deck, Mad Escal Pathfinder, then you say no, that's
I've no
meaning.
mercy for your kind.
I mean, unless you're Tailbot, and then you say, okay, yes, I'm submitting this to the qualifiers. Might get another gold out of him. What's my ideal 3 cards? Like Sigzerite, Duragare, Delirium. We involve the Scald. Let's find another card.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
Max Tailbot got Lambert before Eskel shocks you to this day. Yeah. Yeah. Did have both. Really? What does he still have left? So he still has Gourd. Is what, like Gourd plus Drill? I never play this, right? I don't think the all-in ever gets there. I want the points in round 3. This is also what I combo my leader with. Okay, good. We found the Sig. Yeah, Crow Mother got heat waved round 1. What do you got? Nice.
Call this one the Tickler.
No. Okay, I think when to kill this to break up a Crown Splitter pocket? The Spender's gonna be Drill. It's gonna be like Gourd, Siggy, Drill is like the scariest hand. Just makes him play the Gourd early. That for some reason matters.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Scottish meta breaker. God damn it. Okay. So we're gonna lock that.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Way to play around Brawl. I guess not with my positioning. If I put the Quen over here, maybe? Oh, no, easy. I already played Heat Wave. Let's just do this. Too much for 2-coin buff drill. Unconditional 2 for 3 spender. Got him. Got him. Was I playing well tonight? Not particularly. Did it really matter? Aside from the one draw, not really either. Deck was pretty good. Deck was pretty good. What's the why is this deck working? Because you like these good stuff Skellige decks just are pretty good. Does anyone play well at rank 1? Sometimes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? There's another win up there. I don't know. Not as good of a win rate as Pirate Lippy, but I can't complain. That's great. Either Swindle, Poison, or something. You just could have not had a spender left. It could have been like Siggy and some other not spender. Doesn't matter how well you play, the Scottish meta breaker cannot lose a game. I didn't say that. I would never call it the Scottish meta breaker. I refuse. Oh no. Not every deck can be Pirate Lippy. True. Oh, just like mid-range Trance. James William James's Trance. Good stuff, Skellige. Anyway, you guys all know what time it is now. Time for Outer Wilds. I've been looking forward to playing more Outer Wilds. Like the whole weekend. It's been so long. We've played 2 hours. And the mystery was like just starting. Okay, this is... Oh, it just doesn't load my audio settings until the main menu. It'll very abruptly. Maybe? Yeah. Nice audio settings, game. Nice audio settings. So last time, the sun exploded once again. And we are no closer to figuring out why the sun exploded. We found a big plant that has harmonica sounds coming out of it. And we threw our probe in there and didn't see anything too crazy. It was just like a big area of space plant. I don't know if any of that made any sense if you weren't here, but... Let's explore one of the planets we haven't been to. Dark Bramble's all the way out. We were at Timberhearth. We went to the Red Twin here. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. Autopilot me over there. Oh no! What terrible autopilot. Yeah, just What? What terrible autopilot? That was insane! Okay, I am never pressing that button again. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, we did die. Okay. So how do I do this? How do we fly? WASD. This is towards the sun. These are the twins. I want to go this way. Going to Giant's Deep now. Gotta try autopilot now. I'm scared. It's almost like autopilot is designed to fly you from planet surface to surface. Then what is it for? It hurtled me into the sun. Hello? Why am I getting... This planet's moving very fast. Oh, it's a gas planet. Oh. Whoa! Okay, where do I want to land here? Sure. Here? Here sounds like a good place. Does my spaceship float? Yes. Okay, not really. A little bit. What is this? Oh god, please, please. What is the goal? There is a mystery of an old... Whoa. An old alien race. Why they disappeared. That's not good. Okay, ship, let me back in. I'm scared. Wait, no, not again. Please, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. No. Okay, okay, we're safe. We're safe. That was a... Yikes. What in the world is this planet? So, a bunch of storms. Can I land here? This looks like a place that, might have some alien text. Just want to find a nice flat place to land. Okay. One more try. Here. You know what? Good enough. Please let me up. Let me up. Why? Why? Let me up. I think the landing camera helps. I could see that being useful. Okay, wait. Okay, okay. We're up, we're up. So I can't fly. Is the gravity just really high here? You're dizzy? I mean, I'm lost. I'm not... I don't know. Okay, I don't think I can get there from here. Where's my ship? Oh, can I go down? Maybe? No? Launch scout? Gravity onto the globe. Oh. Wait, so gravity's... Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So gravity underwater is normal? Oh no. Okay. So since we got yeeted into space, we're not worried about the gravity situation. Oh hey, I found my ship. Okay, but I'm worried about the gravity situation again. This planet sucks. I hate it. I hate it. Ghost matter detected. Oh no. Now the planet's just gonna kill me? Do I have a camera? Is ghost matter in here? Trees detected. We did it. Okay, there's the ghost pattern. I am dead. Okay, that planet sucks. Let's try another one. Need to use the scout. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was a thing I didn't have yet. That makes sense. Because when it was introduced, there was a separate camera thing. Okay, where are we going now? Where is everything? Okay, that's Giant's Deep again, right? Whoops. Yeah, that's Giant's Deep. What about its moon? No, no, no! This planet is so fast. Or I'm just really bad at landing on things. Okay, slow down, slow down. Don't crash. No, I slowed down too much. Please. Nope, not that. Not that. Can I... Autopilot, maybe? Oh, right. What the? What? 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 Oh, is it not a... Oh. It's a gas ball. Okay. Okay. Real moon was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. What is this? Is this my next destination? This might be my next destination. Gas ball? Am I? The interloper. Oh, I can lock on land onto that. Ooh. I kinda wanna know what this is. Let's try to check that out. Moves so fast. Try autopilot. It was a pretty harsh betrayal. Perfect. What did I break? Just the cockpit? Oh, easy. Playing on keyboard out of the controller doesn't help. Seems fine. Ice level. There seem to be down here instead of up here. What's here? Nothing? I expect to find on the meteor? I don't know, some evidence that it was put here by the aliens. The meteor has an eye. It has a name. It's spooky. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. How do I... Oh. Why is it 1 in 4? It's so weird. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yeah, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult. If we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it, perhaps we shouldn't land on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it. Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. So, this is an alien spaceship? Here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got a torch, I have a flashlight. Ow. How did that damage me? The gravity's so low. I could just fall. Is there anything else here? I feel like there has to be. Is there a way into the ship? Doesn't look like it. Huh. So it's just an icy rock. Yeah. Guess I can look around from the spaceship, but... I don't know. Icy rock. Your options? Oh. Med kit up. Okay, just quick look, make sure I didn't miss anything on this little rock. Doesn't look like it. It's just the glacier there. It's Brittle Hollow. That's Hollow's lantern. It's Brittle Hollow. Okay. Roll pilot. What can go wrong? Whoa. It's like a village. Oh. 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 I'm dead, aren't I? A wormhole. I'm not dead. I'm super dead. I'm in like an asteroid field in the middle of the planet. Where's my... No, don't leave me. I need to repair my ship. Okay. There's still this that needs to be repaired. My autopilot broke. Is that what that was? Fitting. Okay. So... yeah. Where in the world are we? Oh. We're just back. Yeah, we're just back outside. Where'd the planet go? Was it a wormhole? Did it just like throw us in an asteroid belt and I didn't realize? My AFT hull is still damaged? I guess I can fix that. What is that? What is blinking red? Nothing? On this side of the ship? I have no idea. No time to fix the ship. Oh wait, there it is, there it is! I was right about there being no time to fix the ship. I wasn't wrong. the sun keep exploding? The sun doesn't keep exploding, it's a time loop. As we learn when we talk to this guy. Oh wait, there's more things here. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Oh. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. Had an exciting dream, did you? Not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot, and you'll be fine. Okay. Huh. Okay, where do I want to go? Anything new here? A lot of new stuff. Whoa. Okay. I'm glad we did this. Zoom in. Inside the seed. I launch my scout into the seed that crashed into Timber Hearth. It ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. Oh. Oh, so it is just like a wormhole into Dark Bramble. The Nomad decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Alright, located to Brittle Hollow. Okay, which one's Brittle Hollow? Brittle Hollow is this. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow's south pole. Number twin, Addle Rock. That's the other twin. And that's still Addle Rock. Interloper. I can do this, right? And then I can walk in that way. Lining flight trajectory. There we go. Not been to this one yet. Whoa. No, I was so close. There we go. Good enough? Good enough. Have our spacesuit on. Oh, we finished Disco. All good things gotta end. This guy was great though. Right. It's gravity. Oh, I'm just not holding shift and space at the same time. That's my mistake. Never mind. I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm on the wrong side. Of course I am. We're good. We're good. Just over the wall. What is this? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It appears to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. And you imagine it disappears. Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Okay. Ship log updated. I feel like I have no idea what to infer when reading these log entries. And then the ship tells me what I should have gathered. Like what I'm supposed to understand from reading them. So let's see what the ship says about that. View entry. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow surface covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. There is more to explore here. Okay, good. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Okay, that's literally it. Never mind. Never mind. Let's heal. So I checked this ruin and that ruin. I'm on the North Pole right now. There's a lab on the South Pole. Whoa! Okay. Just a meteor crashed into the surface. Nothing to see here. Just the moon throws lava rocks at us occasionally. Both gonna hit the surface. Can't tell how close they are. Oh yeah. Oops. Okay, what's over here? I saw a thing. Use the planet's sun gravitation to reach certain escape velocity. Not really. The navigation doesn't seem to be all that technical. Seems like you can get by. Whoa. is this? Don't die of fall damage. Oxygen tank refilled. Signal detected. Escape pod 1. Distress beacon. How do I know that? Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. We heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however, if there's any comfort. Both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. And gratitude, if we can. Patch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. Volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. The planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and fast. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. We've observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay, and then they built this thing? One of those gravity thingies? Oh no. Too close. Launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2, now launching escape pod 1. Oh, this is what they're trying to get away from? Collision imminent, preparing for impact. That's not now, right? That was in the past. Ah! Is this their original ship? Escape pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured. Escape sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected, pockets of breathable air detected, adequate solar energy detected, verdict hospitable. I get all of them. Whoa. Oh no. Don't break on me. Oh no! It's this planet. I see. Welp. What are you? Oh, you're still the center of the... What? I am here. What is this? That's a cool effect. So we got like wormhole to the outer edge of the galaxy or its solar system. I'm assuming that I can't get away from this. Maybe? I do appear to be getting away from this. What is this? Wait, can I get towards this? You're going to explore this at some point, right? Full level critical. Yep. It's okay. The sun will explode soon. No, let me land on you. I want to know your secrets. Okay, so I have no fuel, but we got some more text. Welcome to the White Hole Station. You fell through the black hole by accident. Don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform in the floor during this alignment to be warped. Is there anything else here? What is this? Pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. Where do I put these things? Where will this take me? This. Oops. No. Where is this taking me? Is it left or right? So this is where I got this, right? Oh, it lets me align. Okay, and then I stand here and zoop. Okay. Can I do anything with this projection stone? Warp status charged. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Whoa. Oh, and then I get back here. Sure. So here's more ruins. There should be... Yeah, I haven't read that one yet. More fuel. The Hanging City, below 50 meters. Is that where I accidentally warped? To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from Whitehole Station, on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Gasaba, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen those readings? If they were accurate, it would violate causality. There must be some kind of an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehole Station. If you and Root meet me there, I can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kasaba. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Okay. Here we go. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Claire and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How could a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she has ever stepped onto the teleport? The implications are absurd. Poke. Pi is confident the reading is accurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate the phenomenon at the High Energy Lab, designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We'd have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yep, I hope so too. Huh. So, more reasons to go to the Ember Hollow lab. Whoa. Just like showing me... This is Ember Twin, right? Yeah. Aw. Looks like the sun is very soon about to go explode. Can I get underground before that happens? Not like that. Oh, there's my ship. Huh. I can go back to here. Maybe this will escape the sun exploding. Whoops. I'm gonna go back in. I didn't mean to teleport back. There we go. So this is the navigation room. This is the teleporter room. Wait. Oh, this is just the entrance. And that's the exit. Whoa. I did not realize the gravity situation. So this will open the door. And let me go back outside. Yeah. Is there anything else on the outside of this thing? Just like a bunch of asteroids. Maybe a reason for there to be anything here. This looks sparse. If there's something here, I think I would need more clues. Welp. Goodbye, son. Okay, we did some relevant exploring. I guess let's read our ship log again. Escape Pod 1, Shelter Site, Whitehole Station, High Energy Lab. Negative time interval measured at the Whitehole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab and the Canyon and Ember Twins Equator. Yeah, so this is the causality violations. Ash Twin. This is on. The High Energy Lab is on Ember Twin, right? Or am I just getting the two mixed up? Ah. Hitting the wrong key. E. Ember Twins Equator, yeah. An actual time loop where the ship retains the memory? Yeah. You still remember everything that you explored, but you're looping through the same 40 minutes? 30 minutes? Probably 30 minutes. Complete this twice. Maybe it's not a timer either. Maybe it's dependent on what you explore. 22 minutes. Okay, this is on a timer. 20. That's such a weird amount of time. Wonder if that's relevant. Okay, autopilot me to Ember Twin ship. Actually, perfect landing. Perfect landing. The sun often misfires. Oh, is that why? Okay. Where am I going? Here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, let's put the signal scope. What is this thing? Is this another escape pod? Autopilots you into the next timeline. True. Maybe that's lore relevant. Yeah, here's another escape pod. This one's escape pod 2. Is there a record here? No? Here it is. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? You can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. So this whole thing is the escape pod. This isn't like the main ship or anything. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona. Both passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Okay, so that's not anything to do with the sun exploding. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Melore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark the directions for others to follow? This is the start of a path to the shelter site. Left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and be sure no one is lost. There's a lot of writing. Emergency escape hatch. Already used. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, you can wait until a less urgent time. Ah, interesting rocks. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Colius and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. What the fuck? Good, perfect, perfect. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. You cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Trees. Refill your air supply and return quickly. Is there anything else here? Whoa. Just a gigantic cliff. Okay. Perfect. So let's see. That's a cliff there. Oops. That's where the sand goes. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Whoa. Okay. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through them, the opening above them. The sand here is rising, you must be cautious but swift. So go to the sandfall. Hold up, I completely forgot the directions. Walk forward till you meet the sandfall, turn left, and then continue and climb upwards. So sandfall, turn left. Continue. And then go upwards, right here, I guess. And then continue. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melloray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. That's the bridge. That's the bridge. Good thing I have a jetpack. What would I do without a jetpack? That's not the way. Did the village get destroyed? There's nothing here. What did this say? What's on the far side? Look for the tunnel hidden. Oh, hidden behind the falling sand. It didn't. Is there a tunnel there? I guess there is. You're doing well. There's only a little further to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Guess there used to be a bridge this way too. I am dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Is it through here? I mean, it's gotta be, right? This is amazing! Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. An update? We need to find a way inside quickly, Milleray, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing with a specimen. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. So they're trying to find a way through here. Whoa! Three minutes of oxygen remaining. Oh shit. Hopefully there's oxygen in the shelter. Anglerfish fossil overlook, 40 meters. Whoa. I don't think I wanted to do that. It's fine. Let's try to get back up. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. You're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole. Too big. So if you'll have to go through the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up to the fossil fish cave. Tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Alex is still the tallest. Okay. Being in this cave, gave up on the game because he died all the time with sloppy flying controls. I don't feel that sloppy. I'm playing on keyboard too. They seem fine. 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. I am just gonna die. Shit. Oh, I'm super going to die. The sand is rising. Is there no way up? Uh-oh. I wish I didn't fall down. Because I think I saw plants. Maybe I didn't. Huh. That wasn't even the energy lab. That's on the South Pole. Let's head back to Ember Twin. Anything new? Escape Pod 2, Sunless City, Anglerfish Fossil. What is up with the Anglerfish Fossil? Why does that matter? Got a cave with an Anglerfish Fossil inside. The opening is big enough. Is only big enough for my scout. Okay. My city. There's more to explore here. Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is. Ember Twin. It's gonna crash me into Ash Twin, isn't it? Full pilot. I guess not. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. They can land a little cleaner. Maybe land up here. Perfect. Okay, what is this thing? I think we were here very briefly, and then the sun exploded. So I didn't really get to do anything with it. Okay, throw my scout down there. Yeah. Go down. Yeah, that's just solid. Big wall of sand. Mattered? Can I not? Oh no. So is there no way through? Yeah, it's just like a wall of it. The Sunless City. Oh. That's where I just was. So I was on the other side of that. Crash Site Caves. I was right up there, the... what's it called? The crash site. Get on top of this. Maybe? here, and then this. And then in? No! Close, close. There we go. Does this do anything for me? Probably not. Yeah, okay. That was a huge waste of fuel. Stairs lead. I don't remember seeing these stairs. Oh, is this just where I just was? Oh. When did I stand in this? Thing? Oh. Ah! That's not good. Oh. Hmm. Have I met aliens yet? No. Get out of here. I might be stuck. I can land here, maybe? To get my footing? Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, hey, what's this? Vital's low. Okay, well, oxygen's low. I'm gonna die. Let's see if we can explore this a bit before we do. Sunless City. Oh, it's just another way in. Or not. Or not. Ship's log updated. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. So that calls the shuttle home. This activates the gravity cannon? What does that do? Oh, that's the thing that's the thing that's spinning around the sun? So let's call it home. Ow. Is there oxygen in here? I'm amazing. That's like navigation, I guess. What's in here? I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I have landed on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone a long time now. They haven't contacted me either since descending below the surface. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back safely, my friends. New spacesuit. Whoa. Oh, that was the... Is there anything else in here? Don't know what that is, if it's anything. Okay, what does this do? We, warped somewhere. Where are we now? You're back. No, we're still... Yeah, this is definitely still Ash Twin. This is different than where we went out before, right? Yeah. So what, here I'm just in space. But he's not... I'm beginning to think that those were not pre-programmed destinations. Just a sneaking suspicion that that might not be the case. Yeah, nothing new. Oops. Fast travel back to the ship? How do I fast travel? Beginning to think the sun is out to get me. Okay, what did we learn? Ah! Huge cylindrical structure that generates strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. Nomai shuttle that's frozen in the Interloper can be called home by the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Okay. Yeah. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located on a fissure in the ice on the Interloper sunward side. They have descended inside to investigate. So what, I recall the shuttle, and then I go back to the Interloper, and there should be a hole that'll let me descend? Maybe? Overshot that a little bit. A little bit. God damn it. That wasn't what I was trying to do, in case it wasn't obvious. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, this time nothing can go wrong. I'm not even going in the direction of the sun. Oh god. I am so bad at this. No! I wasn't going that. Okay, autopilot's my new best friend. I really thought I could do it better. I was so sure that I could do it better. Let's get away from our planet. Find the sun. Ember Twin. Autopilot. I'm gonna trust autopilot. Okay. So I think it's on this side. Wait, what is this? Just finding more stuff. Can't manipulate anything here. Oh, here is something to read. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or, better yet, we should travel there. I agree, but our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it may be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note. Mulleray, kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt that it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Yeah, we heard about a disappearing moon. Was it Timber Hearth? It was one of the other planets. I still don't really remember all the planet names. It was the one with the black hole in the center, right? Chert's research notes property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hall, the new astronaut's translator tool, would be nice to have handy right about now. And the black hole is Brittle Hollow. Okay, so it wasn't the same one. Refuel jetpack. Cool. No! Make a move scroll, drop scroll, pick up scroll. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, and I have observed the quantum moon orbit around Dark Bramble. Added a marker for Dark Bramble. Note the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps it's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system at which the Phantom Moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Interesting. So what is... How does this work? This is supposed to be lined up with this planet. This is supposed to be lined up with not that planet? Huh. Or is it if I stand here, it aligns? Okay. Is this the one tracking the Phantom Moon? So the blue ones are tracking the planets. And then the orange one tracks the Phantom Moon? Maybe? Is the idea? Not working well. This is Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds is a different game. Oh no. Oh, trees detected. Wasn't expecting that. Ow. Okay, so I go back through here. Oh, I don't think I read this log, did I? Ow. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Escape. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Yeah, I read this already, right? Our escape pod, punch the planet surface. Blah, blah, blah. Be cautious. Yeah. Does it not remember that I previously read these? Oh, okay. So this is just back to the city. I guess I can see if we can figure out what else there is here. Should be able to make the trek pretty quick. Let's get our oxygen back. Where was it? It was this way, I think. I'm bad. Oh no. Oh no. stuck down here? There's something. Oh, I think I know where I am. Wait. Maybe not. Forces me down. I can't go through there. Okay, I actually have no idea where I am. I think it's... This is where I came from, right? Maybe? No? Okay, we can jump up here. Can I make this as well? Cool. Path to the shelter is convoluted. Follow the instructions. Remember I said I'd be able to do this quickly? Because I knew where I was going now? Amazing. Is it this way? No, it's not this way. Close, close. Very close. It was the opposite way. This is Outer Wilds. It's a mystery exploration game. No, I'm not lost. True. True. I know exactly where I'm going now. I don't go this way if I want to get to the city, but where did this take me? Just nowhere. Yeah, just nowhere. Unless it could be a thing. Left. Hurry before the sand comes. Nice. And then open this door again, and don't fall down this time. Yeah, don't go through that. Let's do this. Okay, so this wasn't there. High Energy Lab, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish District, Eye Shrine District. So that's that. This is High Energy. Oh. Excuse me. What is the Eye Shrine District? Can I... Oh no. up. What is in here? Just more bodies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ghost matter. On the bottom is a bunch of ghost matter. Huh. Barely any oxygen. Is there anything else I can quickly get? Didn't fancy the trees. Did I miss trees? Are these trees? I'm not gonna make it. Wait, there's trees here too. We did it! We built the Sun Station Tower to power the Ash Twin project. There we go. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the Sun Station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. They built the Sun Station. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Adea, I comprehend your position. However, we aren't all but certain the Sun Station will not cause destruction once we've built it. Wait. If we aren't all but certain the Sun Station won't cause destruction once we build it, then I won't support the station's use. If there ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is a defining characteristic of our species. Open the door. Gravity cannon. Oh shit. Okay, wait, that's fine. Is there ghost? Where? Ah, there it is. So it's inside of this? Does that mean this is safe? It's just whatever is in here. Oh. Do I look backwards? Is this ghost matter? It kills you if you contact it. We don't know exactly what it is. I guess I didn't really look at this side. But it's just in here, right? Ah, it's right here. That's a hazard. Yeah. Oh, that is the inside. No. So was this the gravity cannon, but it got buried because I took too long? I think the sun's about to do its sun thing. Before the sun explodes. Yeah. Anyway, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Is there a way to just like trigger the sun to explode? That'd be a really convenient button to have right now. I guess I can like puncture my suit and die that way. Rip. Just fly into it. I could do that too. Yep, hope you guys enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the Outer Wilds, enjoyed the Gwent. That is going to be it for me tonight. Let's see who is live. Who are we hosting? Let's send it over. Let's send it over to Kingdom Pie.